Very cool, very cool. Let's open this game up while everyone gets in here. No time to dilly-dally. Tonight, at least. Says it's running. Car's extended warranty. While I do this, and then I'll be right back. Car's extended warranty. Time to wait for the email to come through from their verification thingamabobber. Your refrigerator run? Better go catch it. Just finished watching your movie, so the stream can start. Binging Power Rangers, huh? Pretty cool. Okay. Okay, now I need to come up with a password. Now that I have that. And for those who don't know, Arknights is like a project that got put together as people got pissed off working on Girls Frontline. Okay, it wants me to restart the game now that I created an account. Cool. Also, why the fuck is my Epic Games in Turkish? Let's try this again now that I've created the account. Yes, that is the game.
Arknights.
My stream having a moment? I think it is. Okay, let's give it a moment to catch its breath before I actually start trying this bullshit. There we go. Now it's finally finished. Maybe it's... Wonder why it isn't picking up the tab at all. Wonder why it's broken. If I window it, it still shows that. And that one doesn't show anything. Mic do I recommend? I mean, a good one to go with would probably be like a proper desktop mic, but that might not be super affordable. For example, this is a pretty scuffed setup that I have now, but it was still rather expensive because it is like decent studio equipment or whatever, where it's like a Shure SM58 like not dynamic, directional microphone. Like the kind that you see on stage and stuff, and then it's put on like a mount and then plugged into a what's it called, a base that puts it into the actual computer. Give me one moment, I'm going to restart OBS. Okay, hopefully that's better. Just set it to resume streaming. What's the game set to? See, game capture set to Endfield. Is it able to? Yes. Okay. Cool. That causes problems. Good to know. Desync is fine. Whereas frame generation and low latency is fine, but I don't need frame generation. That's gonna be cringe. And I would rather use DLSS than anything. Oh god, it's freaking out already. Hopefully this runs okay. Is there a show FPS option here? Device load low, that's pretty cool. I can't go higher.
Administrator has arrived.
Indeed. Okay, let's see here. If I had to choose one or the other. I actually don't mind how the male avatar in this game looks. Let's try to get these this camera on real quick. Let's see here. And you? Okay. Bruh. Yeah, I just noticed that with the better camera, the minor scuff on the pants is a bit more noticeable. Okay. Huh. fall off. It's either me like setting stuff all over the place, or that was me unplugging something, or I don't know. It was something maybe, I don't know. Let's get this going. The lighting a little bit more fitting that way, right? Yeah. I guess go with the woman so people like it.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
There's probably
Sorry. I was held up. Originium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Let me just send out the tweet real quick.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
It's a very slow movement. There's no sprint. Okay. Oh, it's control. Changes the movement speed from walk to light run.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Sure. Interesting. And how am I doing this?
The enemy is here.
Okay.
Angloy, a most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted the ruin and devastation.
Interesting. How odd.
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Hmm. I got hit. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I don't think I need the DLSS going. This seems very... Can I just turn it off? DLAA? What is DLAA? Yeah, I'm not running this in 4K or anything, so I don't think I need it, but it seems to force me to use like some sort of upscaler at some level, which is kind of cringe. Like, it should run perfectly fine at like native res on this machine. It's not like I'm running this on a 3060. Okay, it wants me to use the ultimate ability on these.
No second chance.
Yeah, and it was giving them a defense boost until I did that. Cool. But people don't play this game for the combat, they play it for the anime girls and the fact that it's got like a factory building mechanic.
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
It's one of those new gacha games that came out. They made like the original mobile game, which was pretty straightforward. And then after the gacha game made a bunch of money, they made a one of the 3D games with all the money that technically is like, I think it slightly runs at a loss or something, but it's a passion project, so they just let it keep going and make what money they can.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path to living.
So what am I doing aside from like, I just used the, yeah, okay. That's right, the actual mechanic of this game is this right here, putting up random shit because it's a factory builder game. Like it's, people have heard of Factorio and stuff. This is just like a gacha game with Factorio slapped on the side.
Always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. and be reborn in the ashes.
That's where the stamina bar is. Okay. Which means it blew with my health. I didn't get hit enough to notice.
Your final trial.
It's, yeah, it's a factory builder JRPG sort of thing. Well, I guess not JRPG, it's not Japanese, it's Chinese. But yeah, as I said at the beginning of the stream, the Arknights is a bunch of Girls Frontline devs who got fed up with the company that makes Girls Frontline and made their own thing. They couldn't keep it on. They couldn't keep it on the the whole Girls with Guns thing, so they just made them a bunch of generic military-themed characters instead of specific firearms because they didn't want to be an outright knockoff. Enter the past. Why is it forcing me to slow walk? There's an interact on the right there. I don't know what that's about. Should I drop everything and head over to it? No, it won't let me. It's cutscene. Very cool. Okay, now it lets me move and interact. What do we have here? How odd. So it's all just little messages or whatever.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Interesting. Oh, great, we have a Dark Souls boss already. What am I supposed to do about this? We get like ghost party members, cool.
Careful, don't get hit.
So they don't take any real damage, that's cool. How am I supposed to damage this person? I don't have ranged attacks. Oh, that's how. Break its arm is very direct, I'll say. Ah, damn, okay. Fuck, I gotta dodge those, don't I? Fuck. Okay. There's a lot going on already. Good to see that they don't take damage though. Okay, broke one arm. Okay, it told me to do something that I wasn't really prepared to. Fuck. Now, not really sure how I was supposed to dodge that. Mechanics here are not very clear. Okay. I'm low on health and it does not regenerate, that's a problem. Let's break his arm. Break that arm, there we go. He's gonna fall over and we get to smack the main body now.
Unleash your full attack.
Okay, yeah, that does a lot of damage very
No
quickly.
second chance.
And then they dip before we can actually finish the fight. Cool. Or no, it respawns the limbs as I thought they would. Okay. Timer? Holy shit.
Must stop that countdown.
Oh, that's not good.
Is nearing the shore.
What's the countdown? That's cool.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are. I remember. Who are you? The Administrator. And you are. I am.
Hmm. 7 Asian or 15 alphanumeric. So they patched the Asian exploit to just name yourself whatever you want using.
Administrator, Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Where am I?
Been, what was it, 9 years? Is that what they say? Keep calm as I tell you this, it's been 9 years.
This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've
Oh, it has
slept
been
for
10 years, that's
and
quite a bit
your
of time.
conditions aren't exactly stable yet. I can hardly recall anything.
I might have to go with
Who
the
are
audio
you?
settings.
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank. But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Yippee. Not used to playing games that actually look kind of decent. It shouldn't be that funny, but the
Your
glasses
physical
to reveal more
examinations are
glasses gets
complete.
me.
We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
It's quite the classic.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies. Sorry, I remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me. A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
How intriguing.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Her eyes have like the Google Maps logo in them.
It's
Here's a cool rock.
And it seems to know
I wish
me
finding a
really
cool
well.
rock could just like give me cool science fiction smartwatch where it just like holographically displays everything. So, this fun.
Everything we need for our survival
so
would be impossible
Who's
without Originium.
blowing up my...
The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon
I
this
see
new world.
someone...
The spark from our distant
How long ago?
origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
It's quite a bit of exposition.
The fruits of our labor. Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Oh, she mentioned the main point of this game, industrial capacity. This is a factory simulator. It's very like...
Special mission? Reboot of life.
It's very like modern modern Asian science fiction aesthetics on everything. It looks rather clean.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it. So, who commissioned it?
Let me guess.
You did.
I tried to make that all dramatic, but it was just kind of like... I wonder if it would be better if I had this on a different voiceover or not.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Switch it, and it's a Chinese game. I don't know if I can handle the Chinese voices. The Chinese voice acting isn't perfectly up to spec. But the Japanese, who knows? Like, the Japanese voice actors are known for being good at their jobs, but I don't know. I could at least like understand it without subtitles
Yes,
too.
the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
That sounds fun.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Angeloid.
We are hailing the hub base on every channel.
Quebecois
so
make
far,
this?
they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base.
Holy shit, it's a bird.
With the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
I like the UI design of this
Initiating
game.
alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
For something that I definitely installed on this SSD, it is taking a while to load these things.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors?
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Hold on tight, Endman.
Bunoi. I don't think she's supposed to be a bunny. I think she's supposed to be a cat girl or something. Like a, not like super like nya in your face, but just like she is, but it's not really important sort of thing. What the hell are you gonna do with
Stay
that?
close to me, Administrator.
We get a little like conductors, but oh, is it actually just like a music gimmick? Oh yeah, she's conducting the little laser drone things. Cool. Okay. Okay. And now it's level 1 because we're at the beginning of the show. Your game. Just have to...
Administrator, you alright? Are you hurt?
Welcome in.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I
Welcome
actually
in.
hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Yeah, we haven't decided if I'm keeping it in English or not. It's a Chinese game, and I'm sure it has a Japanese and probably Korean voiceover option addition to the original Chinese audio. How a lot of these gacha games do in fact have like just straight up Japanese Japanese voiceover by default, even when it's made in like in China or something. Because like they made a Persona 5 gacha game that was only available in China for like a year or two before it got like a global release, because they weren't sure if they were even going to do it. They were waiting to see like demand. But it doesn't even have like Chinese audio. It was Japanese only audio for as long as I can recall. I don't know if they ever added Korean or Chinese audio. I'm thinking they added English audio when they made the global release, but the actual like Chinese one was like Japanese audio, Chinese subtitles.
We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to
So
bring down
you had to be
defenses.
like you could get by if you knew Chinese, but to like truly understand the whole game, you had to be fluent in both, which was interesting. But it did well because it's literally Persona 5. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Wait, where's the secondary attacks? Yeah, what are we doing? Staggered status. Cannot move. Takes more damage and use a finisher.
That's it, Administrator.
Okay,
Let's use the
that
same
takes.
tactics to take down remaining enemies.
I can use all 3. Yep. Abuse the area of effect of the swing. Cool. What's that? I want whatever's on the ground.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
You look pretty good for like a dead guy, not gonna lie. Like you look like you're just taking a nap.
There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry! Everyone, to me. Over here. Move! Ah!
I might need to change the audio. Can I do that on the fly? Here. Voiceover. Yep, as I thought. Chinese, English, Japanese, Korean. How does the Chinese sound? We'll use the, I already picked that one up. I'll have to do this one. Another little test.
喂，根本联系不上秦主管，管不了了，我们先跑吧。要不用这根绳子，但是会不会太高？少废话，你总不想死在这里吧？赶紧，有东西过来！
And then let's go back in here, check out the Japanese voiceover. That seems pretty standard for most people playing games. I guess I'll have to play the actual cutscene in Japanese.
管理人、こっちから行きましょう。
And it's pretty neutral, but then again, I also just straight up know Japanese, so.
あれがアンカーです。アンカーはアンゲロスを生み出すもの。タラツーの荒野における
Speaking a little flatly.
早く生存者を探しましょう。
She's speaking semi-formally to her. I guess you can't like imply that as easily in English, can you? Like you can use bigger words to imply being formal, but there's not as much as there is with Asian language.
連携戦術を取りましょう。
Like Asian language formality. To a very low level. I'm not like perfectly fluent in anything other than English. I just am able to understand what the fuck they're saying right now. I really should be getting, there we go, that one's the one I need to beat the fuck out of. Okay, that one's got like some sort of laser tail, so if I run into more of these, I'm gonna have to, they don't get stunned very easily. I took a lot of damage from that. I just want to hop that. I'm pretty sure it went away if I just ran without fighting. This was a more emotional thing because she already seemed like a pretty flat speaking character. I mean, more of the other one, really. Like, without the jacket, this looks pretty similar, because under this I have, like, shorts on, too. Don't mind, like, how many, like, how much of, like, the little fuzzies from the inside is, like, sticking to the tights. And administrator. I don't have a big, like, a big nylon jacket to throw on, unfortunately. And I had to take down the, whoop. But yeah, I had to take down the, oh god, that's an AoE. Okay, targeting the wrong individual so I can fight just fine. There we go. I had to take down my, what's it called? Amazon wish list because they changed the terms of service so that it just, like, will tell the buyer your exact address and legal name, and it's like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, the technicality of that is it only does it if you use a third-party shipping tool outside of Amazon, but a lot of goods will be sold third-party, and if someone wants to, like, know that information maliciously, you can also just add something to an order. Like, if you, like, on Amazon wishlist, unless you set it to no, you can't, like, modify anything whatsoever. You can just, like, cut and, like, send something they didn't request. And normally it was supposed to just, like, do it normally where it's like, okay, it'll send in. But now it's like, yeah, if you're shipping through a third-party seller, we may send the full details as part of the tracking information. And it's like, thanks? What the fuck? Guess I'm eventually gonna have to just, like, find a new solution. Well, yeah, they said we're making too much money, it looks bad. Not that I got that much from, like, the Amazon wish list. Like, trying to think. Most of the stuff on my Amazon wish list was, like, firearm parts, so they were a little out of people's budgets for, like, odd gifts. Like, the only thing I got was one of my frequents got the went on and found, like, oh, here's a, let's see, it was like, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Like, I gave them advice on their own, like, channel, and then as a, like, appreciation, they sent in a little, where the hell did it go? I could have sworn I kept it on my desk here, because I don't exactly keep it anywhere else. Well, I guess it's MIA. Either that or it's behind something over here that I'm not going to go through all the trouble of moving. But yeah, the little steel plate, the kind you shoot at, the little disc target. AR-500 disc target steel, and it was like 20 bucks, so they were like, sure thing, here you go. But a lot of the things on the list were like, what's it called? Like sights and stuff. Knives, sights. There was a few odds and ends that weren't that crazy. But, stopped putting clothes on there because I know how people feel about like the Amazon basics and everything. Hence why this outfit is actually actual. Well, these are like just what I ended up with. But the shoes here are actual New Balance. Not that you can see them. This is from this Japanese store. And then the shorts underneath, I forget. But you get the idea.
はい。まず基地内にアンカーが一つ落下し、アンゲロスを生み出し続けています。負傷者は中央制御タワーに移動させていますが、アンゲロスの数が多く、警備課もそろそろ限界でしょう。
どうにかしてアンカーを止めなければ。
ところでペリカ監察官、お隣の方は？
こちらは管理人よ。
Administrator.
管理人？噂の管理人ですか？
So they're trying to like. I guess there's like.
これは失礼いたしました。管理人にお会いしたことがないオペレーターがほとんどですから、目覚めたと聞いて憶測も飛び交い。
I might have to switch it back to English just because there is like a weird disconnect in my brain between the fact that they have a word for it in Japanese and then it's like the weird like made up word in English for the administrator and admin.
D ジャン号から連絡を受けて歓迎会の準備をと。しかし数日のうちに襲撃とは。
Expected to be like Endfield administrator. Endoministrator.
新種に他の行方不明者の状況は？外に取り残されている人はどれくらい？
詳細は把握できていません。アンゲロスが次
I figured it out. That's Rin Tosaka's voice actors.
この周辺に限られてしまい。
That's why she's familiar.
予定は後ろ倒しにするしかないようですね、管理人。
I got the clothing wet physics. Cool. Must be rather thick. There's no wet t-shirt contest going on with these outfits, unfortunately.
それから作業員たちを中央制御タワーへ避難させるよう。
ありがとうございます。とても心強いです。お手数をおかけして申し訳ありません。
そういえばアンドレイさんを見かけないけれど、今どこに？
まったく、あのじいさんと来たらまたヒーロー気取りさ。
Li Feng? Is that who we're looking for?
自分の命より仕事の成果の方が大事なんだってさ。もしアンドレイを見かけたら、縛ってでも中央制御タワーに連れ戻してもらえませんか？基地の中でここが一番安全ですから。
ええ、必ずアンドレイさんを連れて帰るから。旧工場にあるアンカーからアンゲロスが生み出されているようです。まずはこちらの対処が必要ですね。行きましょう。
Qinjiangxi. A free 6-star selection. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's just a little cone. I thought that was an item pickup. Oh, I just lost some. Some things make me lose frames. I'm gonna have to probably turn down the alright, DLSS. You're gonna have to go to high again, quality mode, because I was losing frames on something. Something here is freaking my PC out. I can smell it.
アンカーの弱点は安定化コアです。それを壊せば構造全体が。
さっきの話を続けましょう。アンカーの弱点は安定化コアです。それを壊せば
Okay.
構造全体が崩れるはずです。
I
コア
see.
自体は脆いものですが、問題はアンカー付近にいるアンゲロスの群れ。厳しい戦いになるでしょう。小型アンゲロスの群れ、止めないで。
Fuck, I actually wanted to target that one. That one seemed very close to being got. Oh cool, pickups. Okay, that takes care of that problem. I played this game for the factory sim elements, but I guess I have to get through a lot of this action RPG segment first.
みんな大丈夫？
ペリカ監察官、よかった。ようやく人が来てくれました。アンカーが落ちてきて。
Why has he got the anime nerd glasses?
いえ、
He's got like the actually glasses on.
ですが、ここで負傷者の手当てをしなければ。待ってください。あなたたちも怪我をしていますね。ここは強化の栽培場所です。強化粉末から薬を作ることができますし、作り方も簡単なんですよ。少し持って行ってください。きっと役に立つと思います。
It's always funny when like a setting like this will have like swords and firearms in regular use. What are we doing here? Okay, so there's a crafting menu. There's gonna be so much to keep track of, I swear. And hold on to the second.
これで一安心です。私はここに残って負傷者の手当てをします。
Yeah, it's always funny when a game like this has like people using swords and guns at the same time, and they have like usually some sort of like thing. It's like, oh, they use swords because they have super strength or whatever, and it's like, why don't they just use the super strength to carry like a crazier gun or something? Like, oh, they have super strength, make them carry like an artillery piece. Fuck, I tried to dodge the guy behind me, but it was locked onto the wrong enemy. Okay, there we go. I can save my ultimates for a later enemy. Oh god, that one. I need to hard focus the one with the laser. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to blast this one. I'm gonna use that for the sake of it.
これがアンカーです。けれど、コアが見当たらない。いいえ、あれはアンカーが動いていることを示す一般的な反応。
I see.
アンカーは地下深くに入り込んでいるようです。
The skills more, huh?
この下にあるはず。中枢基地の構造図を見たことがあるけれど、確か旧工場エリアの地下には通路があった。構造的にも安定していたはずです。そこを通って直接アンカーのコアを破壊しに行きましょう。ランド
に
They're having interesting. Oh, these are enemies. Okay. Okay, there's that core.
アンカーを狙うんだよ。ペリカ観察官。
That takes care of that problem. What the hell is this? What in the Silent Hill? Charged skill. Any damage dealing skill, a ranged one will take care of it. Cool. A little too early on my part. Okay, that worked. Fuck, wasn't so perfect on that one. And there we go. That takes care of that problem. Who are you? I see.
管理人ありがとうございます。それにチェンも助かったわ。
Thanks, Chen. Very cool.
どう？さっきの技良かったよね。次はもっとすごいの見せるね。剣でこう一撃。
Nice tail.
あ、管理人。私は
So she's like a dragon person. Cool.
強い敵なら全部私に任せて。ペリカからも聞いてたんだ。管理人の話するとき、毎回ほんと止まらなくてさ。
Oh no, it's written by AI. It's got the M dash. Oh no.
まずはとにかくアンドレイさんの状態を確認しないと。
I mean, the only dragon that doesn't look like the Chinese one is the European dragon. Like the Native American dragons look like that, especially like the Aztec ones, like Quetzalcoatl and stuff. The most depictions of dragons historically before like the medieval period in Europe were like just flying snake thing or talking snake thing. Basically just evolved from like what was probably just like a type of sea snake that used to exist or something. I don't know. And then just got like standardized in local mythologies and stuff. Does count as birds? Interesting. Because they fly? I mean, they would also have hollow bones, which is why if they did exist, they wouldn't leave any fossils. But that's speculative. And pretty controversial to imply that dragons exist because people don't want them to for some reason.
いない。みんなは。管理人、本当に戻ってきたんだね。
You saw me earlier.
怪我はない。10日後の予定じゃなかったっけ。それにそんなのまでつけて。とにかく会えて嬉しいよ。管理人、俺たちは成功したんだ。10年もかかっちゃったけど、あの課題、ついに突破口が見えたんだ。プッチーニとポポフもこれで報われるよ。ずっと残念がってたから、この話を直接管理人に伝えられなかったこと。
管理人、アンドレイさんはエンドフィールドの技術専門家でここに駐在しています。そして修正工業システムのエンジニア責任者でもあります。
ペリカ監察官、急に改まって。あ、待って、まさか管理人忘れちゃったの？
I was wondering why my shoe felt weird. It was tucked into itself. So I slid them on instead of untying because, you know, autism or whatever the fuck.
あんまりだ。なんでいつもこんな、まったく。
詳しいことは後でまた説明します。アンドレスさん、なぜ危険を冒してまでここに？
俺は旧工場エリアにアンカーが落ちたのを見て、試作モデルが無事か急いで走って確認しに来たんだ。ほら、これ。
それが守ってたってやつ？そこまでするなんてさ、よっぽど大事なんだね。
これは俺だけの作品じゃないんだ。友人が預けてくれた試作モデルだから、助けてくれて本当に感謝するよ。それから今はアンカーを壊して基地内にアンゲロスが湧いてくることはなくなったが、復旧を急がないと。
私たちに任せて。それから新主任がすぐ中央制御タワーに戻るようにと言っていました。
ちなみに俺を探している時、どんな顔してた？怒ってた？
そうね。
ダメだ、おしまいだ。
全チャンネルに次ぐ。警備課の武装隊員は直ちに基地入り口に集合せよ。繰り返す。武装隊員は全員直ちに。
新主任のところも助けが必要みた
That
い
doesn't
です。
sound good.
みんなは先に向かってくれ。俺はここでもうちょっと機械のチェックをしてから行くよ。
管理人、アンドレイさんのことはチェンに任せて、先に新主任のところに行きましょう。ランドブレーカーはアンカーが落下した混乱に乗じたのでしょうか。でもアンカーが落下してすぐのことだった。そんなタイミングで私たちが思っている以上に状況は複雑。もともとこの近くに協約コアを設置し稼働テストをする予定でしたが、被害状況がこれほどまでとは思いませんでした。先に中枢基地を立て直さなくては。私たちが思っている以上に状況は複雑になっているかもしれません。
So what are they running around with? What do we got here? Why some people are furries and other people just have like animal ears? Let's see. You got the bunny girl here. And what is it, like it looks like a box as opposed to a proper magazine. Somebody has some sort of LMG. I don't know. A lot of these people just seem to have like the animal features as opposed to being fully animalized. And then like seems, I guess the full transformation is rare.
一体何が。
That's gonna be
ラ
fun.
ンドブレーカーがこんなに。
それだけではありません。あちらを。
I see.
あれは協約
Isn't that like the plot of like a Goosebumps book slash episode of the show?
煙の上がっている範囲も広く、一帯が占拠されていました。周辺はアン
Like
ゲ
it
ロス
wasn't
だら
like
け
a
で、
rock, but like
ここまで侵入してくるとは。
the like plot was that people were really like people that start out as like the actual Goosebumps episode works in the like opposite direction, where it's like you don't know that they're animals and they turn into them because they use, I think like the actual episode of the Goosebumps where it was like they go into an old house, find something, and it says don't use it if you're born after such and such date. They use it anyway because like what the hell could that be about? That's stupid. And then they originally they think they're turning into like a werewolf, but then they realize that like that dog kind of looks like their friend. That's kind of weird. I'm just getting worse and worse and acting weirder and weirder. Oh no, I've turned into a dog. It turns out everyone born after such and such year is actually just a dog that's been turned into a human. But it's okay because the family was able to replace you by turning the cat into a human, and that was the episode of Goosebumps.
さっきのランドブレーカーは先行部隊だったということね。新種に他に新しい情報はある？
警備課が可能な限り情報を集めてきてくれました。
I don't remember the name of the episode, but I just remember that's like what happened, and I'm like, bruh.
アンカー落下後の立て直しには苦戦している現状です。負傷者も多く、電力も復旧していません。予備回線もアンゲロスに破壊され、機能のほとんどが停止。襲撃を行ったのはボーンクラッシャーだと確認されました。狙いは全くわかりませんが、でもこのタイミングというのは偶然だとはとても。このまま放置すれば協約コアの設置をすることは厳しくなります。協約共振タワーでオリジニウムを活性化し、強制的に電力を確保する方法がありますが、消費エネルギーが。
いいえ、まだ方法はある。協約コアなら基地の機能を復旧させることができる。
協約コアから共振タワーに電力を供給するということですか？
I probably like strap something to my leg so it's got more visually going on the thigh cam. It also looks a bit like it's darker in person, which means that it's for some reason the camera is showing more of the showing more of like the underneath instead of the actual like tight material.
私がいるんだからさ、管理人も見たよね。ランドブレーカーくらいちょっとやっちゃうよ。
YouTube term of service I don't think would allow me to just strap a gun to my leg though. This dress? Sure. It's like $20 right now actually because it's on clearance. Yo, look, it's a bird. You did not come back at the perfect time actually because I was actually getting close to BRB bathrooming. But let me get that link put into somewhere. Unikuro. And then I know it's in the women's sale section. And they often have these, like if you don't want to worry about shipping, if you live somewhere urban, they probably have an in-person store as well. Oh, that's where I got mine. They have a very cool self-checkout system where you just throw, the self-checkout is you just throw all of the items into a bin and it automatically scans every tag in the bin. So unless you're like in like an area where someone's just going to rip off all the tags and throw them in a backpack that you're trying to buy, you should be fine. Let's see here. Fail. And then can I get like a... Whoops. Where's the sort function? There's sort. Price low to high should be good. Oh no, it's just gonna start with the super cheap stuff. I gotta work my way up from there. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's the graphic tee. I'll find it eventually. Bingo. That's set to that color. Let me set it to the color I have on now. Oh, they're sold out of this cover. That's color. That's why. They have brown or red left in stock. I see. Okay. You'll have to cope with red if you want it. Let me throw this into... let's throw it in main on the server. Like the picture that comes up is the colorway I have now. In the actual online store, they only have Ada Wong. Yeah, Ada Wong red. I am tempted, but I don't know. I'm tempted to get a red one just for the Ada Wong cosplay potential. Like if I ever were to play the remake of 4 would be good for that.
俺も年を取って戦うのは無理でも強薬コアのことなら力になれる。
Yeah, the color... Maybe I should put a filter over? Is that an option I have? Effects. Nope, not that. Yeah, they just don't have any good options for me, so I'll just have to cope with poor video quality. Not poor video quality, but like weird color temperature.
しかし敵が多いことに変わりはありません。計画の練り直しが必要では。
安心して新種に。私はエンドフィールドの観察官であり、そしてエンドフィールド危機対策班の一員でもある。私もちゃんと挨拶してなかったね。管理人、改めてお世話になるね。
Okay, so now we have
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備完了。
4-person squads as per normal in this genre.
剣も大丈夫だって。よーし。じゃあ話もまとまったことだし、あの怖いもの知らずなマスク泥棒、一丁やっちゃいますか。
It would look a little better if the shirt wasn't like clinging little like specks of material, like the top at least wasn't like clinging specks of materials on a little bit. But it doesn't look too bad. Would say it's weird how it like really sees through it. It's a lot darker in person. I wish I had like the ability to color it. Headhunt?
管理人、正直に言うと、あなたにはここに残ってもらいたいと思っています。ランドブレーカーはアンゲロスとは違う。ありがとうございます。それでは新種に、まずは可能な限り敵の戦力を削ぐ。そして指定の場所に強薬コアを設置し、中継タワーを通じて電力を供給する。そうすれば基地の機能は復旧する。アンドレイさん、安全なルートが確保できたらまた連絡するわ。荒野の奥深く。
全然問題ないよ。むしろ手伝えるならちょっと気が楽だし。
この無謀な頑固じいさんのことは置いておいて、 管理人チェン、ペリカ監察官、くれぐれも気をつけてください。1点、協約転送ポイントは電力とは独立して稼働
I
してい
see
ます。
that's what it's called.
危険
Okay.
だと判断したらいつでもここに戻って準備を整え直してください。
Not send us back to base. Very cool.
では頼みましたよ。管理人、まず協約転送ポイントを起動してください。今後何をするにも役に立ちますから。
TP points. Authority. What is this fucking... Authority as a measurement of power.
つい先ほどアンドレイから管理人についてお伺いしました。
Redhead have elf ears because they're all like animal creatures or something. I actually don't know what she's supposed to be. Let's get a good look. So obviously it's the elf ears, but I wish it wouldn't do that. Can I turn it off? What if I want to like look at their ass? Why is it doing the transparent thing? Snake? Ah, that would be, yeah, heavy would do that. Oh, I see the tail. Okay. Maybe works for me. Okay. I don't know, I would drop anything. I guess rest. Okay, and then over there. What the dog doing? What are these? Like, what? Like, I need like to get a better look, but I couldn't. Very tragic.
すっごい規模。ここまでやりたい放題のランドブレーカー見たことないよ。ランドブレーカーの三大クランの中で特に暴力を良しとするのがボーンクラッシャーです。SOW の情報では
I would say it's a good departure of my recently played games to have something that is like normal looking.
小規模な組織に対して襲撃を行うようになったと。現時点ではこれ以上の情報はありません。分かっているのは
It's a nice happy medium between like a lot of the games I've been playing recently are very
ボーン
old.
クラッシャーをまとめているということだけです。
And then like this isn't like look at me, look at me, look at me sort of like good graphics modern game, but it is something newer that actually is visually refreshing after being in the past for so long. Boy Kisser doesn't count because it was just a fucking what's it called? Prefab mash. I'm gonna go kill these guys. Okay. Okay, let me BRB for just a moment to do my normal boy duties real quick. I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see here. Let's see. Yada yada yada. Finished work. Hi hi. Got the Sutter Arctic Fox 99 in here. I need like a little like icon that just is like a floating flickering bathroom symbol or something. And then let me check some. Oh, I forgot to mute my Discord tab, didn't I? Is this real? House Flipper is free. Huh, cool. But I'm back. I will be, let me write this reply real quick and then we can get into it. Streamer luck? What is streamer luck? Is it like a game RNG?
この野郎かかってこい俺だって工業団の一員だビビってたまるか
Be I'm just yapping. Give me one moment to do all this. Yada 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 yada. Dun 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 dun. Did anyone say anything? No, okay. I want to see if anyone said anything in any of the other. Oh, I should probably check my fucking Twitter notifications. Fuck. Diddly dash darn. Few people liked it, but obviously, as per usual, what do we have here? Is that what I think it is? No. But as per usual, I'm very like deprioritized when I make my stream announcements, presumably because it knows what it is and doesn't want people leaving the app for another app, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Every social media for me would just be Twitter, YouTube, and Discord, because I don't use TikTok. Haven't made an account on Instagram because I'm sure their weapons policies would strike me down within a week, regardless of how nicely I tried to play. Then, what are the other notable ones? Not using fucking Facebook that much is clear. Yeah, I do post often on Twitter. At least I try to. Usually it's more memes and like comments than actual like look at me sort of things, but I do post there, yeah. What did this tab say? Yeah, this is a gacha game. Probably not going to spend too much time with the gacha mechanics, but I do plan on being able to like probably roll for some big names, because I'm sure I'll be able to get like one or two notable characters, but it's not going to be played in the sort of look at all the anime girls. We're here for the fact that this is an anime game that has what the, I have to fight these guys and then I can progress the plot. Okay, that takes care of that problem. The game's pretty aight.
平気だ。この程度のランドブレーカーに負けるほど弱くない。ちょっと待て。 もしかしてエンドフィールドか。アンカーが基地に落ちたのを見た。それで助けに行こうと思ってたんだ。アンゲロスとランドブレーカーが次々に湧いてきて、抑えきれなかった。壁はぶっこ抜く、窓は割るで、結局引くだけでやっとだった。とにかく助かったよ。俺はまず施設を修理する。それから俺には2人仲間が。
Oh shit, I forgot to turn in my assignment. Hold on. Let me pull that up.
俺は先に準備をしておくからさ。
Let me work on that for one little moment. Don't run away while I finish up. Okay. That's this example, and here's my docx. I need like a paragraph. I can write that in like 5 seconds. Let me do that. My bad, guys. What do they specifically want in the instructions here? Why does my Discord keep crashing? Okay. So weird. I've never had it do that before. And we get back to my assignment that I forgot to do. Or forgot to finish, not forgot to do. I just realized it's like past midnight, so I might be cooked, but let's see if they care. They were pretty generous in the past. Okay. Yep, I got a yap, and then I can do this. Yeah, it's something like that. It's kind of just like, oh shit, I'm supposed to stream in like a couple hours. And I started getting through this like essay in the APA format. And then I got to like the conclusion, and I remembered I was like, I should probably go get changed, and I never finished that last yapping session, but I can do that now. It's going to take like maybe like, let's see, I have one sentence, I need like 5 as a paragraph on a legal basis. I have, let's see. Avon. Okay, that I have no time to proofread this. It's just gonna have to go in now. Because it's fucking 20. Me being like a student before AI and still being a student now, like after taking a bit of a break for a couple years. Not the only thing I've taken a break of a couple years for without thinking about. Okay, let me just. Not fucking OneDrive, what the fuck? Okay. What is that a reference to? Like I had it over, I apologize, I had my Word pulled over my pulled over the like top chat bar. And like I just come back in conclusion, it was the most I threw up and it changed my life forever. And it's like, what is that a reference to? What did you do? Okie dokie, let me go in and find the where's the fucking submission bar? I'm so cooked, unironically. I'm gonna have to like start working on the next assignment immediately after the stream ends too. But I'm going to let this sit for now. Where the fuck is the... Here it is. Goddamn. Add file, my computer. And there's the copy. Yep. I didn't even get to finish because I got distracted. Oh, okay. I didn't watch The Simpsons. I watched Family Guy. Yeah, I might be cooked, but it should be fine, right? And then let's leave the next assignment. It's not due in the same time. There for now, and I'll get back to it when I'm done with the stream. Because it's not as urgent. I mean, I've gotten stuff late before and gotten full credit, so I don't think that's part of the issue. It is one of those like rushed courses. And it's I do have like ADHD on file, so I get a lot of leeway with the school. Now that it's closed, it should also help like a little bit with the frame rate, because I noticed I'm dropping frames in the wider areas with a lot going on. What do you drop? Cool. More items. Oh, you pick it up like the things in Xenoblade Chronicles X. That's cool. Okay. What the dog doing? I really have just not been dodging at all. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Yeah, they're like just random troublemakers along the way.
ケチな野郎か。ランドブレーカーってさ、やっぱり普通の人から見たら怖いって感じなのかな。
Rando Breaker. Yeah, dear boy. They're all like animal people except for like the protagonists as far as I'm aware.
Endfield か。アンカーの件はもう大丈夫なのか。
父のことなら今は無事よ。でも
I mean, like, the lore expert was in here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, you just said something, so... Yup, further, our good friend here, Mafu, said, it's like a thing that turns animals into people. Yeah.
Rando Breaker を全員やるのか。
The Rando Breaker.
それいいね。じゃなくて、今はとりあえず道の安全確保しに来たんだ。
そうか。さっき一回恥ずかしいところを見せたしな。これ以上迷惑はかけられない。施設の無事が確認できたらすぐに戻る。もし途中で俺の兄弟2人に会ったら、俺のところに来るように伝えてほしい。
I see. What do we have here? Having like these big yap sessions right around the corner from the dudes who would absolutely fuck your shit up. Oh, I need to get out of that AoE attack. Oh, they have ranged attacks. That's not good. I didn't mean to use the ult. Anything for free? It was F6. So what do I do with these? Pay for in-game mail. That should look like the battle pass. Is there a claim all function? Yeah, there is.
はじめまして。私はロドスの特派員で、コードネームはスノーシャイン。
雪の中での救援活動なら
Snow
任せてほしい
Shine.
な。もし表現や雪山に行く任務があったら同行させてね。
No subtitles for the introduction? How odd. Now I'm the only one who knows what the fuck she said. And I already forgot. Yeah, the end just opened up. So this one's headhunting. Double rewards. Does this say guarantee, designate, and acquire one of the Li Feng? Is the one I should be going for? Snow Shine. Yeah, but where's the party options? Before I do that, I should probably... No, I should probably do this first. What is this one? Of my choice? And I have 10 of those. Interesting. Do I get to look at them? Yeah, I'd say it's also the more interesting of the ones here. I'll take it. Li Feng. Do all of the side quests and ignore the main story? Ah, yes, just keep this stream going forever and never get around to playing anything else, of course.
管理人、僕リーフォンです。新米ですが、お世話になります。
Trying to think of what I know that voice from.
逆境こそ一人前への道だって教わってきましたが、一人前って。
Whoops, I meant to let him yap. I was trying to get like a 3D camera effect. Sanity. I didn't know we were playing a horror game. Oh, I can change who I'm playing as. Cool. Remember playing Girls Frontline 2. In Girls Frontline 2, if you just like take the time to like remove the red indicators from all of the guides and all, it would like give you like a little bit of resources towards the actual like shop, which was neat, I guess. Also, there's so F9 is what I'm looking for, is it? That's the gotcha. I don't know, what they give you in Girls Frontline isn't that much, but it's like you do the whole thing and you get a couple pulls, and it's like, I needed to know that anyway. These mechanics are not straightforward. I would play GFL 2 on stream if I hadn't already gotten a significant part of the way through it. I like this one. This one's pretty... Oh, I need special shit for that. Never mind. Okay. What did I just get? And there's another set this. Estera. Spanish speakers be like Estella. Another one. 5 stars.
僕はエクト。コードネームはアークライト。
アカライト。
うまいことは全然言えないけど。
They're 4 star.
エンドフィールド行動隊 Z7 隊長明栗ただいま参りました管理人レポート行動隊 Z7 の
Yo,
遊
fluoride. They
撃
put
担
that
当
in the tap
フロー
water.
ライトなんか
What
行
the?
動隊 Z7 あ
エンドフィールド行動隊 Z7 隊長
No,
明栗
it's
ただいま参りました管理人
Super
レポ
Mario.
ート行
Another one. Another one. Another one. That one's notable, and the others are not. Cool. Akuraito. And these are all the 6 stars. And that is my... Those are my tickets, and these are 5 generic tickets. Select designation. Umamusume dude, is that what he's supposed to be? Or are those wings? Is that supposed to be... They look like horse ears, but close inspection makes them look like wings as well. So I can't tell if he's supposed to be like a horse or like a, what's it called? What's it called? Hyantea. One could pull the rest of resource fuel. Hippogriff. That's an interesting one. What the fuck? Ain't that the thing from like Harry Potter? So it's just... And then what are you... Let's see, not particularly interesting. Do I need to stack them? I'm assuming I would need to stack the resources to get them fully upgraded. Okay, I turned around on this one. The still image doesn't do him much justice.
ますように先輩
Let's go for... What even are you? Like, Ram? Is that what, like a...
先輩足音で分かっちゃいました
What's... Is she a fire elemental? Why is there like a ember in her little poof? Oh, you can't select them. It's random. Okay, I'm used to... Cannot designate. Okay. I see. I was going off of how the GFLs works because I know a lot of been playing a lot of GFL 2 in the past. Okay, looks like we got a 5-star from here. We'll skip the animation and skip through
行動
dupes.
隊 Z7 あんた
行動隊 Z7 のキャッチャーです。支援を担当します。
Okay, I got the same one of that one. That's Arknights. Cool, and then another headhunt times 10. Another 5 times 5-star, I mean. Which 5-star is this? Oh, we got Edgeford McJetface.
フィールド危機対策班のオペレーターで、今はロー軍を代表してここにいる。
cool. Back to it. Actually, F7 does what again? This is everything ever. Okay, so that's for her. I save up a few of those, I think. I can do something to get this. That's something else. That's something else. Just standard gotcha things, I guess. I see. Yeah, horses were made to use glue. Because if a horse breaks its leg, it will never run properly again. Because its legs are kind of like giant fingers. So they just like use it for making shit. Because they need bones, I believe, to make stuff. Is this the... Okay, let's apply you. The fucking how hungry thing. How do you mess with the party again? That is not the button. You? Okay. Yeah, there's way too many buttons on this. And then let's pop you in here since you are like on par. Sacrifice the men for the good of the anime girls. I guess that's one way to play it. The double jump. Such sad. This comes off as breakable. There we go. This is too, but I guess it's not.
あいつら二人かと思ったよ。お前たちエンドフィールドだな。
うん。って怪我してるよ。それにこれやったの？
まあそうだ。アンギョロスはさすがに無理だが、こんな非力な強盗じゃ地下闘技場の連中には到底及ばねえからな。
中枢基地まで比較的安全なルートを今すぐ確保する。すぐに。
そうだ。こいつが倒れる前に聞いたんだが、北の方から来たと言ってた。まあ、話がまともにできる状態じゃなかったけどな。
Yeah, he's got that. I didn't even like think about it, but I was gonna say he has a very bullheaded voice.
北の方にうっすら何か見える気はするが、こんな状況だ。俺にはどうにもできない。
I don't think I've ever heard an actual Japanese person talk like this, but I hear it in anime all the time. And it's not like they're like super It's not like a sort of like a super out there sort of voice. It's just like no Japanese person I've ever met is like confident and bold enough to like talk like that in my experience. Like maybe they're out there, but I have not met one. Also, can you move? I have to like manually pick that up. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. See how this guy plays. Oh, that's very flowy. Just blast the entire area. Okay, that takes care of that problem. How to make bullets when you were 6. They were preparing you for the child labor that you were unfortunately denied by the law.
ランドブレーカーが拠点を作っているのに、この付近には物資が多く残されている。少し気になります。
Yeah, call me Itachi Uchiha.
居住地を襲うのは食料や物資を略奪するため。
つまり物資とかじゃなくてこの場所が大事ってこと？略奪じゃなくて占領してるっていうか。
占領？
管理人、ペリカ観察官、もうちょっと待ってて。今そっちに清掃班と一緒に向かってるから。
He said that backwards from the English subtitles. He said, please wait for us before he said the I'm on my way with the cleanup crew part. It's alright. Also, that completely just like froze up for a moment there.
っていうかさ、今私のことだけ呼ばなかったよね。
ランドブレーカーのことはまた後で考えましょう。まずは協約コアを設置しないと。アンドレイさんたちが来たら、この違法建築を一緒に片付けるところからです。
I mean, this game was probably developed in Chinese, so the Japanese is just as much of a translation as the English, so it's moving from the same base direction independently, as opposed to the English subtitles being a translation of the Japanese. It'd be like watching a English dub of an anime with German subtitles.
ずいぶんなまっちゃったな。ちょっとしか動いてないのに死ぬかと思った。でも片付けは完了だ。じゃあみんな早速始めるぞ。
Plus, it's a game. It's probably just defaulting to the what they say in the English dub to begin with, which is going to have flow changes. A very practical man. Is that like the that one guy who's been blowing up on like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram with like the blue collar guy where he just uses like a old person face filter and just says like blue collar things? And he's like, a Toyota Prius, my daughter ain't dating no liberal. Which one? Oh yeah, that's YouTube being evil. A little trick to do that is whenever you think there's any word that the YouTube algorithm might hate, you just like switch to your Russian keyboard or something and change one of the vowels so it doesn't come off as the actual word. That's my tactic. It wastes a little bit of time, but it's effective. I wish they would let me like just manually set their strictness, but I don't get that sort of control here.
もちろんこんなことになるとは思ってもみなかったけど。
ペリカ監察官、協約の申請は受け取ったし、権限の確認も完了したよ。これでいつでも協約コアが設置できるよ。
了解。
了解。
この後すぐ管理人
こんにゃく
に設置してもらうわ。管理人、協約コアは最高レベルの暗号化によって保護されています。設置準備は整いました。
I wonder how the Korean sounds. I tried like taking up a little bit of Korean because I heard it was similar to Japanese, and that just ended up being a lie. Let me try it. You don't have to do much to change the settings. So it's not like Girls Frontline, I think, where you had to completely restart the game, or was it a different one where it was like you had to restart the game to change the voiceover? How did they sound in Korean? All I know is 입니다 and what the actual like little symbols mean, which is not gonna be relevant to them speaking. Like, 입니다 is just an ending to a sentence. What did we just summon? Is this the factory building mechanic I wanted? It would be intriguing.
정말 완벽해. 예상했던 그대로야. 이제 북쪽 지역에다가 프로토콜 코어를 배치하는 것도 전혀 문제 없겠어. 아이고 미안해. 내가 너무 흥분했지.
프로토콜 코어가 배치되면서 여긴 통합 핵심 구역이 됐어. 이제부터 프로토콜 전송 네트워크의 구축이 시작될 거야. 통합공업 시스템은 통합 핵심 구역을 기반으로 생산을 진행하게 돼. 해당 지역의 각종 요구에 즉각적으로 대응할 수 있게 되는 거야.
Her way of speaking reminds me of when I was playing Library of Ruina on my own time. He's got to airstrike everything. Orbital strike. It's going to be so fun when we just have like massive space shit going on.
안심해, 관리자. 우린 단 한 번도 이걸 잊은 적이 없으니까. 프로토콜 코어가 다져놓은 대지에 지어진 통합공업 시스템이 새로운 희망을 탄생시키게 될 거야.
내가 프로토콜 코어를 조정할 테니까 자네들은 중계기를 프로토콜 공명탑에 연결해줘. 그러면 기지 내부의 오리지늄 에너지를
I don't think I could speak Korean the like more I listen to it. It's just like these sounds are just very like abrupt and flow into each other in a way that I don't know if I could pull off. Like Japanese is pretty easy to pull off. But like what the
미리 여분의 중계기를 준비해놨어. 지금부터 우린 언제든지 원하는 위치에 이 설비들을 건설할 수 있을 거야.
진짜? 대단한데? 그건 어떤 원리야?
오리지늄의 특성에 기반한 일종의 인쇄 기술이라고 이해하면 돼.
I feel like people like hype up learning Korean because the everything uses like the alphabet characters as opposed to like the if you've seen Korean, the reason why the ovals are in everything is because the oval is just like is like an empty consonant marker, either signifying nothing there or the weird like sound. And it's because they actually are an alphabet that's just been turned into characters. Meanwhile, Japanese and Chinese use like basically just cursive emojis. Is the best way to describe how they formed.
이런 창성 내화 기술을 이용하면 프로토콜 코어는
But the
더
actual
중요한
speaking
사명을
is so
완수할 수 있어.
insane. Like what?
하지만 일단 지금은 눈앞의 문제부터 해결하자.
That's just like in English in every language, I guess.
고개는 바르게, 어깨는 내리고, 팔꿈치는 무겁게, 가슴은 살짝 당기고, 등은 쫙 펴고, 허리 유연하게.
You hear we're going back to the moon. We're working on it right now, but we've already run into the problem of
중요한 거 하고 있었는데.
okay. This is the base building aspect. I had to drag it over here.
좋았어. 그럼 이제 프로토콜 코어에서 전력을 운송하기만 하면
I need to go into my settings the next time I have free roam of everything. There we go. Settings. Let's go back to Chinese for a moment. Let's give all the characters a chance to speak before I give up on it, just to be fair. Let's see. And this can be connected, you said?
看来协议核心和中继器都能够顺利运作。接下来，只要一路铺设中继器，把电力输送给协议共振塔，就大功告成了。
A little too fast. It
这里
seems.
好像暂时不需要我了。佩里卡监督，
It sounds
我
sped
先去
up.
那边帮忙做点检查工作。
It's really funny that we're trying to go to the moon right now. We have like astronauts on their way, and they're getting like screwed over. Like they say, they sent all these suits up on a rocket, and now they're like struggling because they have they're trying to use Microsoft software, and it keeps breaking mid travel to the moon. They're already like up out of Earth's orbit on their way. They'll be there on the moon in a couple of months, and they're like close to having to like change plans just because their outlook keeps breaking and they can't fix it. And it's like, why are we letting Microsoft do anything in 2026 on a governmental level, let alone NASA? We should have already like switched everything over to like, the whole thing with like space travel is that you shouldn't be using consumer software like that. You should be using machines that handle everything in absolutes. An like a consumer device is going to use an x86 processor or maybe an ARM chip. That's main thing is like just running multiple processes, just trying to brute force everything, especially in x86. And ARMS at least has like some like specialization stuff. But like even like a minor error like that on an x86 processor is going to have problems just randomly frequently. And like an ARM chip could very well have problems randomly, even though it is more efficient in that sense. We should just be using like some sort of error-prone equipment like we had been for a while, but they want to like just use consumer electronics for whatever fucking reason. Is like, use something purpose-built. Purpose-build something. Error-prone equipment is not what we should be using. We should be using software dedicated to a specific task with redundancy, not an x86 do-everything processor like a laptop or whatever the fuck they have running. Like a mobile phone's ARM processor or like a computer's x86 chip is going to be like so error prone because it's designed to do everything you throw at it. You need something that only does what you need it to, so that it doesn't break. But we're so afraid to do that, and then we use, like, imported labor just to, like, save cost. If you're saving cost by, like, importing labor, that means you're going to try to cut corners elsewhere, which is not something we want for sending people into the cold darkness of space. Like, I don't know why we're giving Microsoft a single dime of NASA dollars.
用协议共振塔强行激活原石，容易损伤设备。要是不做好准备，我们会把整个地区的原石设备都烧坏的。
那我们就分头行动吧。
That being said, I think it's kind of funny how there's an argument to be made that the moon belongs to America because we're the first ones to get it there. Like, we're going by, like, how people typically go over, like, who gets to go somewhere. Yeah.
完成集成工业系统是周末地最重要的使命之一，它是周末地应对塔维尔危机的核心方案。周末地数年之前就完成了协议核心技术的
It's
基
like,
础验证。
yeah, Americans are the indigenous people of the moon. It was a funny thing I saw online recently. And then someone broke it down further that by, like, Vatican rules for, like, Catholicism, when there's, like, a newly discovered piece of land, the specific diocese that launches the mission I mean, that's just, like, trying to play nice, the whole, like, neutral territory thing. In realistic term, in, like, a realist sense, we all know that eventually someone's going to lay claim to the moon. It would probably be best for it to be the United States, as opposed to China or Russia, the only other players that have any potential to do so. And then it's very likely that eventually it will become an independent system, unless we somehow revolutionize space travel. Oh, our flag is up there, but it's been bleached white by the sun. I have not seen Iron Sky 2. But yeah, the diocese from which, like, an expedition is launched decides, like, not decides, but is like it receives automatic jurisdiction of any land discovered. So it's really funny to, like, think that the Catholic Diocese of Orlando is, like, just the largest Catholic diocese by land because it includes all of the moon. I see. Start transmission. Where am I plugging this to? Oh, down there. Duh. I was, like, way too zoned out. Another one. We have an 80-meter limit. I think I've walked longer than that. But that's just like 80 steps. Have I really taken that few steps? So I have to plop one down right here. It wasn't, let's see, the moon rabbits, the moon rabbits actually moved to Venus. Yeah, it wasn't the moon, it was Mars, but I remember, like, watching the when did I switch this to English? What the fuck? When did that happen? Did I do that, like, without thinking? My bad. I'm not putting up with that sort of voice acting. Yeah. In the, what is it called? Aldenoa Zero was, where they like sent themselves off to Mars, and there was like an alien society on Mars that went extinct, and they had like a magic power source that just, after being deactivated for so long, just gave permission to use it to the first thing to reactivate it, since its original owners were no longer found. And then the person who like first made it to Mars became like the royalty of Mars. I have to power this, okay. Whatever. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I pull it from here? No. This game has quite a lot going on, I'll give it that. So what am I connecting this to this time? The Resonance Tower. How interesting. There's just a lot going on already. This is a very UI heavy game, I'll give it that. Favorite tank? I mean, I'm pretty modern minded, so I'm pretty impartial to the M1 Abrams. I'm not like a World War II tank person by any means. Who do they work for? The evil, scary cube monster things? Disciples of Pyramid Head. They must be big fans of pillows. You see the fucking April Fool's joke from Konami or whatever it was to like per se they were releasing like a James from Silent Hill 2 pillow. Like a body pillow, anime body pillow, but like the joke was that it was a pillow. I'm assuming people here either know already or watched the stream that I did of 2 to get specifically what that's supposed to be a reference to. Do the people here watching now, do you guys know like the significance of pillows in regards to Silent Hill 2? And they don't want you being rude to the evils of this world. Yeah, if you don't know what happened in Silent Hill 2 and aren't planning on playing it yourself, it might be good to look at just the little stream I did to see what happened. And why pillows are an interesting choice for merchandise.
そんなことない。
A little out of pocket.
中枢基地の電力が復旧しました。本当にありがとうございました。
よかったわ。新種に強薬コアも安定的に稼働していて、他の検証も進められるかもしれない。何かできることはある？
中枢基地は人手不足の上、通信システムの修理を
I feel like
他のエリアと連絡が取れず。
Silent Hill 2 like brought my mood down when I played it, but I wouldn't say it gave me like outright depression. But then again, I've already been exposed to what happened and the general theme of it. I kind of just left like a bit of a sour taste in my mouth for like a day or two. Because I already have like plenty of internal systems for managing mood. I was more just disappointed in the character's choices than anything. But we'll try to think. Yeah, I remember watching the Only Plays people play the remake, and one of the offhand I've said it before, I'll say it again. One of the offhand comments they made was that it's supposed to be like old and like creepy looking, but it just looks like Pennsylvania, and that really is like true. Like for context, the Only Plays people they're associated with the Newgrounds people, because the main dude on the Only Plays channel is the dude who does the what's his name, Charlie from Smiling Friends, and he's like one of the main people making Smiling Friends. Yeah, people like to explain Silent Hill 2's plot since it's kind of old, and a lot of people won't touch something that old, for better or for worse. But yeah, the in the grounds office is, just to put it bluntly, is in PA, maybe like 30 minutes north of Philly, I think. But yeah, like once you get out of like the rich parts of PA and like Philly's everything going on with that, you start to really see why they said that. A lot of like, there's some towns that look older and more colonial, but a lot of the small towns and like the large towns and small cities in Pennsylvania do just straight up look like Silent Hill. Tank controls are not that bad. Trying to manage fixed camera angles with regular controls is far worse, I assure you. Like, camera-based movement with fixed cameras that move is hell. Dino Crisis, they put that on Steam recently. I might have to hit that one up after I get through more of the Resident Evil games. I either need to get 9, or I got gifted a copy of 8. I don't know which one would be better to play next. I already did 7 on my own time, but I could play through it in the... I know the PS4 had the VR mod, and then someone patched it onto PC. That might be fun, but I would probably want to try experimenting with other VR stuff first before I do something that intensive. Like just a VR chat stream or something. Maybe like the fishing minigame that everyone's losing their minds over lately. As someone who recently last year around Halloween time, really. Got to play Silent Hill 2 on the PS2 through an emulator. For real, as opposed to the Bloober remake. I look at the Bloober remake and kind of just like, it's not the same, you know? It has like that weird Unreal Engine 5 look, which I don't particularly care for. It seems to look a little bit better with more recent updates, at least. I feel like I'm the opposite way. Like some of like the depressing parts, Resident Evil will like kind of like leave a more lasting impression. But the Silent Hill, I kind of just like get absorbed in the atmosphere, and I'm like, sure, this sucks for everyone involved, but this is kind of just like a cool night out in rural Pennsylvania. Like it's supposed to take place in Maine or whatever the fuck, but like I feel like I'm just like walking through, I don't know, like what's the one near like the one town I was in not that long ago for like a Facebook Marketplace deal? It was like Asheville or something. I don't know. Yeah, people do not have a good opinion of the remake of RE3 whatsoever, to the point that it's $1 less than buying the original game on Steam right now. As part of the Steam sale, you can get the 1999 RE3 for $5, or the 2020 remake for $4. They know no one wants it.
今回のランドブレーカーの動きには明確な一貫性があります。地下実験室、協約庫設置エリア、そして副産物センター。普通狙わないような場所ばかり。
Let's see, it would be a little silly for me to play the remake, I mean not the remake, the original It'd be a little silly to play the original Resident Evil, the PS1 Resident Evil 1, because I played the remake, which is basically just the same thing with a GameCube coat of paint on stream, like back in January. But perhaps 2 and 3 at some point, just not in the immediate here and now. It's a low priority. I try not to like play the same kind of game next to each other. And I've been playing older games recently, so I was playing this to be more recent. This might take a hot minute to get through the story of this before I can move on. But I don't know how I'll have to like set it up, but I do know the next old like PS1 era game is probably going to be the original Silent Hill. That's the next one I'll probably get around to, just so that I can like move on from there to 3, because I am very interested in playing 3, but I know it's a direct follow-up to 1. Yeah, that would be pretty fun to watch. Everyone likes a little bit of tentacle hentai, I'm sure.
あのマスク泥棒が何考えてるか調べにさ。
写真を見る限り副産物センターの被害は深刻。施設の基礎を修復しなければ支援活動に支障が出る可能性
You're no fun. What's wrong with a little... What's wrong calling it what it is? I believe Nemesis is very much meant to be male, so what does that make it? Tentacle yaoi? Oh, now the escape is something else entirely. Now that's crazy. I don't know if I am qualified to give an answer on the positionality of Nemesis.
ゲートの状態を見ると中の設備も壊れているかもしれないな。とりあえずにはなるが修理素材を用意しておくよ。オリジニウムの特性上、どんな機械設備にも使えるのが結晶外核だ。最もよく使われる材料でもある。
よく使われるのになんでもっと用意しておかなかったの？
それは全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にいきなり降ってくるなんて、あんなに壊れちゃったら仕方ないよね。
People don't like it when you use bottom for like straight interactions, but I feel like it's a fitting description for his dynamic with Ada Wong. Ada Wong and her Fudadong. Apparently, I was not aware of this, but people don't understand that Ada Wong is very much supposed to be specifically Chinese and not just like blanket Asian. I mean, I guess I see some resemblance, but he very much does not have the personality. I'll give him, or won't give him that, I guess. Not will give. Words.
まずはオリジニウム鉱物を集めるところから始めよう。原材料を整理してもらう間に、俺は修正工業システムの設備を準備しておくよ。
I mean, the Ada part is very American, and the Wong is a traditional Cantonese name, and the Cantonese used to be a lot more dominant in China, population-wise, in the past, which means they probably would have been a long-standing immigrant to the U.S. family, which is more likely to be a Haba. But, what's going on? Morning routine of good luck. The Ada Wong's thing is like, I think the Ada and Wong are both implied to be like fake names that she gives people as part of her like spy routine, but she is very much like Chinese in some sense. I believe Ada Wong was a name she picked up for dealing with the stuff in Raccoon City, and then it kind of just stuck because Raccoon City refused to like, the Raccoon City incident refused to die in her life. Because it first mentions her in the computer from the first one, where she was like, I guess, like dating the one scientist to get information. Thank you. And then in 2, obviously that dude died, and then she had long since gotten time to like deal with that, and then she was able to mess around with Leon. By how she acted, she seemed to take actual liking as opposed to just like use and utility. What am I supposed to be doing? Andre. Okay. Yeah, and then after 2, she fakes her death. Well, not really intentionally. She kind of just falls and doesn't tell anyone she has a grappling hook. Alright. Good luck with your rest. I wasn't planning on keeping the stream going that long, but I am still like very invested in playing this, so who knows, maybe I'll stick around for a little bit. I was already planning to have wrapped it up by this point, but now I don't have any like interest in stopping yet. It's not like I'm being pulled anywhere so far. No one's said anything. That being said, I should probably get up because my posterior is starting to have a little bit of pain. brought some snacks. But alas, I did not. Did I? I did not eat properly today. I'll have to do that before I go to sleep. What did I have today? I had my little bit of food from yesterday reheated. What else did I have? I did have something more than that, but I can't recall what it was. Oh, a lot of cheese, that's what. I had like some, just a block of Parmesan. This is a refining unit. Why does it need to be automatic? Why isn't it automatically plugged if there's like the area of effect? And then the cables have to be done by adding them directly as a separate item. Okay, now it's plugged in. How weird. So this stuff needs to go in here and that becomes the usable component of whatever the fuck it's trying to make. I see. Let's get one more and then the plot progresses. What's up, Andre?
管理人、覚えが早いな。今のは全部修正工業システムの操作方法の基礎だ。覚えて、いや、覚えが早いっていうのは違うか。最初は管理人が、まあ今はいいか。用意ができたら出発しよう。材料がこれだけあれば。オリジニウム設備が完全に壊れてない限りはなんとかなるはずだ。急ごう。
あのさ、毛玉じい、バッテリー以外でも副産物センターでなんか気になるものがあるんじゃないの？
センちゃん、直感はこんな時に使うもんじゃない。実は試作モデルの改良パーツとか資料を置いてきちゃってなくなったら困るなって。
重要な資料なら新主任がいる時に話してくれていたら。あ、
Whatever.
わかった。申請せずにやってるってわけだね。
そんなんじゃ。はい、そうです。
What do the statistics say? Huh. Neat.
だって申請手続きがちょっと面倒だったし、自腹で特殊パーツを発注しちゃったんだ。アーツユニットの改造パーツなんだけど、バレたらまた怒られちゃうし。 でもこのまま試作モデルの開発が終わっちゃうなんてもったいないよ。管理人、ペリカ監察官、分かってくれるよね？
わかりました。管理人、すぐに向かいましょう。
助かるよ。あとついさっきオペレーターがジップラインを設置してくれたんだ。移動がかなり楽になるから試しに使ってみてくれ。そうそう、他の人が残した設備はしばらくしたら撤去されるんだ。使うなら早めにね。
Okay. Interesting. So I'm relying upon the labor of others. Hmm.
いる敵が他の誰かの侵入を拒むような。アンドレイさんが結晶外核を用意するように言ってくれていたからかなり手間が省けたわ。
F7. Claim.
進むべき道が見えてきたよ。
Oh, it doesn't do it automatically.
ここはランドブレーカーが何かを探していたみたいね。随分荒らされている。
やっぱりパーツが目当てなのかな。なんかランドブレーカーには意味ない感じしちゃうけど。
きっとみんな避難していると思いますが、念のためこの周辺を調べておきましょう。管理人、スキャン機能を使ってみてください。何か手がかりが残されているかもしれません。
頭を上げて姿勢を正し、肩を沈め肘を垂らす。胸を引いて力を抜き。
ランドブレーカーは一定時間ここに留まっていたようですが、戦闘の痕跡はありません。つまり待ち伏せは不発だったと。
So no power in here yet. If I were to connect it somehow, there's a box.
Huh? 足跡、奥まで続いてるよ。この先は行き止まりのはずですが、急ぎましょう。
Okay, so no actual parkour here. And I heard someone over here. Yep, the enemies.
どこかに隠してあるはずだ。見つかるまで探せ。そのまま続けろ。
Okay. We go for the one on the left first because he has the bow.
What
do we have over here? Not the way I get up there. This might be though. Okay. So this is not the direction I'm at the head, is it? Probably. Can go. All sorts of stuff here. I see. Very well. Let's on to the next. Whoops, that just all fell down. Whoops. Absolutely beat the fuck out of that guy for no reason. Ah, so this is like a puzzle. Oh, these are friendlies.
落ち着いて。私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班よ。もう心配いらないわ。
はい。
ランドブレーカー、みんなやっちゃったし、大丈夫。
本当にありがとう。助かった。
こっちに向かってくるランドブレーカーが監視システムに移ったのを見て、すぐに作業を中断して、この機械と資料を運び出したのよ。
何に使われるものかは分からなかったが、外に優先度が高いと書かれてたし、エンドフィールドのマークもある。ここに来た理由はこれだろ。
これは確かにアンドレイさんが言っていた試作モデルのパーツね。二人とも適切な対応ね。
それとこの作戦記録だが、あんたたちの役に立ちそうじゃないか。持っていき。
オリジニウムが道をひ二度とみんなのことを
That's
忘れたり
quite
しない。
fast. Let's get you ranked up before you like heal over on the spot. Ooh, that's very efficient. Holy shit.
ダパンおじさんが稽古は録画して見返せって言ってたんです。
管理人
私たちは抗い続けてきた。
でもランドブレーカーを倒してくれたから緊急修理ができそうね。あとは基地から人員と材料さえ来れば。ここはもう大丈夫よ。皆さんの仕事を続けてもらっていいわ。助けてくれて本当にあり。
Uh-oh.
逃がすな、奪い返せ。
箱だ、取り返せ。
Okay, I don't think I left anything behind. Let's go.
音がするぞ。
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
That was a lot faster because of all this XP we just gave everybody. Hmm.
切りないよ。ペリカどうしたの？
Depends on the angry one with the sledgehammer.
ランドブレーカーのさっき言っていたことが気にな
It
って。
can vary.
お頭が箱を探していると。
そもそもさ、ランドブレーカーには全然わかんなそうなのにね。
それにアンドレイさんは自腹で特殊パーツを買ったと言っていた。どうしてランドブレーカーがその情報を？
Uh-huh.
詳細はアンドレイさんに聞いた方がいいでしょう。エンドフィールドと工業団は長年協力していろいろなプロジェクトを進めているのです。工業団は4号谷地の裂け目についてずっと研究を続けていましたし、エネルギー高地には超域実験場もあります。信じがたい話ではありますが、ランドブレーカーが探しているのは私たちの技術的な成果で間違いなさそうですね。それについてはまた後で調べましょう。副産物センターの安全は確保できましたし、パーツと資料も見つかりました。先にアンドレイさんに報告しておかないと。管理人、協約コアへも協約転送で移動ができます。時間がありません。協約転送を使って急いで戻りましょう。これでアンドレイさんも一安心ね。
今度毛玉じいにおごってもらわなきゃ。管理人もペリカも遠慮なしでさ、パーッと。
Quite interesting route they got going.
頼まれていたものを持ってきました。それに副産物センターには作業員が残っていて、緊急対策案に従って修復作業に入るところです。
助かったよ、ペリカ監察官管理人。後で状況は新主任にも報告しておくから。中枢エリアにはまだ壊されたものが多く残されているが、結晶外郭があれば応急処置ができる。でもセンちゃんの天下無双の剣を無駄にしたくなかったし、みんなが任務に出てるうちに自動採掘の設備を用意しておいたんだ。管理人、エンドフィールドの携帯式最高機は鉱物スポットに設置するだけで自動で動くんだ。近くで試してみてくれ。
Okay.
携帯式最高機は採取したものの一部を自動でエネルギーに変換することができる。電力も不要で単独で使用できるから、外では本当に役に立つものよ。管理人、こちらに携帯式最高機をこの鉱物スポットの上に設置しましょう。
What's the B is the build? I see.
管理人、結晶が外郭の大量生産ができるようになりました。
That I need to get actually a decent amount more.
前にやったように精錬炉で加工しましょう。
Okay, so can I put up to 50 in the refining unit at a time? How peculiar.
よしよし、これだけあれば十分だ。材料は全部揃ったよ、管理人。試作モデルの修理作業は俺に任せてくれ。でも目覚めは一緒に見届けてね。絶対約束だよ。え、ランドブレーカーがなんで？他はともかく、この T11 型オリジニウムプリズムと精密焼結核行商は素人がちょっと触っただけで壊れちゃうのに。それに試作モデルは超域研究のために開発した実験的なもので、ランドブレーカーの役に立つとも思えないけど。なんか変だけど、もしかしたら闇市とかで高く売ろうとしてただけかも。とにかく回収できてよかったよ。まずは今できることをしなくちゃね。何か分かったらすぐ連絡するよ。
管
管理人アンドレイから報告を受けました。お疲れ様でした。増援は間もなくオリジニウム副産物センターに到着する予定です。次は武器庫に向かっていただけますか？武庫エンジニアとずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口も襲撃によって崩れ、瓦礫で塞がれてしまっています。今付近にいたエンドフィールドのオペレーターが状況確認に向かっています。後ほど皆さんにも連絡があるかと。
Understood.
管理人、状況は思ってた以上に良くないね。崩れた建物の瓦礫は人の力では動かせそうにないし、重機もすぐには調達できそうにない。危機対策班のみんなにはお手数かけちゃうけど、オリジニウム粉末をできるだけたくさん持ってきてくれる？
Old people trying to pronounce meme.
オリジニウム粉末か。まあ毛玉じいならさ、なんとかできるよね。
うんうん。今回は粉砕機の出番だな。鉱石、薬草、何でも粉々にできる。エンドフィールド
Should it be a grinder, not a
万能
shredder?
の機械だ。強薬コアに行けば粉砕機を作れる。やっぱり強薬コアはすごい。予測通りだ。でも
Okay, so it's already finished its task too. That's pretty cool. Within range of the pylon, so probably just on the other side of this thing now. Do I need to leave space? But I would say it might be good to do so.
管理人、粉砕機の操作画面。で使い方はチェックできる。
I have to start putting stuff in the depot. Duh.
ね、簡単でしょ。精錬炉と似た。
10. And obviously there's going to be the automation mechanic at some point, because it's supposed to be a factory game.
オリジニウム粉末を加工しよう。
I think it's bugged because this is the originium powder, and I'm placing it into the backpack. All right. Original crust. Ah, okay. That's an entirely separate item, which means I have to go get the. Okay. Which means I have to get some of this. Non-issue, and that's done. I have to keep that clear, or else it'll run out. Got it. Duly noted. That's the 10 I need for the plot. No, it's not. Somehow it lied. Personal. How did you get over there? Teleport? Okay.
確かあの武器庫もエンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアが管理していたはずです。
武庫エンジニアって言えばさ、
How did you do here?
エンドフィールドにずーっと武器抱えてる女の子いるよね。関係あるのかな。おっと、見事に塞が。
お、ようやく来たね。報告した時から状況は変化なし。爆発物のことなら任せてよ。爆破する場所も確認しといたしね。あとは持ってきてもらった
There's your shit, lady.
管理人、オリジニウム爆薬弾が使えるようになったよ。そういえば修正工業システムはもう動いてるんだよね。修正工業システムを使えば爆発物
なんか本当爆発好きなんだね。
I see.
よーく狙ってと。
Good stuff.
一歩ずつ前へ。
うまくやってみせます。
Very cool.
ジェンは確か前にも花火で大騒ぎしていた記憶がある。もしかして才能があるのかも。
おっと、その話は秘密。昔々の話なんだから。
Oh, there's that guy. Nothing else in here of note?
おーい、大丈
夫？呼吸は正常、外傷もなし。どうやら衝撃で気絶してしまったようですね。名札はセミョーンさん。バイタルサインには問題なし。起こしてみましょう。ジェン、待って。優しくね。
何？アンカーが基地を襲撃したって？待てよ。思い出した。何か大きな音がして、それから地面が揺れて何かが頭に当たって。管理人、ペリカ監察官。窮地を救ってもらって感謝するよ。でもすぐ持ち場に戻らないと。幸いなことに武器庫の被害はほとんどなかった。武器を一つ持って行ってくれ。みんなが使う武器にはちゃんと責任を持ちたいんだ。
Cool. And I don't know what else I should be bothering with.
何が待っているのかな。悪くないね。
That ought to hold him.
少しでも役に立てたならまだ在庫はある。またいつでも見に来てくれ。
あのさ、修正工業システムって4号や地以外でも使うんだよね。
ええ、あくまで4号谷地は最初の一歩。これから開拓エリアに広げていくつもりよ。
で、その次は？
その次？
うん。開拓エリアをさ、どんな風にしたいのかなって。都市をいっぱい作るとか？それともみんながずっと同じところで幸せに暮らせるようにとか？
どれも全部見てみたい。でもちゃんと考えたことはなかったわ。もしかするとずっと願い続けたことが叶う瞬間を見たいだけなのかもしれない。
そっか。でもペリカの願いならなんかきっと真面目で優しいやつなんだろうな。
ううん、違うの。私の願いではなくて他の誰かの願い。みんなから預かった私への願い。
よし、起動できた。聞こえてるかな。おーい、もしもし TA おーい、よかった。うまく修復できたみたいだ。この人はチェン戦友、それからこっちはペリカ観察官、最後に管理人だ。この頃知能ユニットはイボンヌがついでにってつけたから性能は大したことないんだ。まあちょっとした遊び心ってやつ。
Yvonne.
え？何？通信？違う。事前に音声が設定されてて。
これ、メンテナンスモードで強制再起動した時にしか流れない音声メッセージなんだからね。ちょっと、私の大事な車ちゃんに何したの？
予知能力っていうか、準備いいね。
ってことで、何したかはわかんないけど、すぐに私のとこに来るように。ちゃんと次同じことしたら、いくら老人を敬えって言ったって。
管理人、ペリカ観察官もちゃんとイボンヌに説明。俺全力でやったって。そんな。でもどうしても起動する必要があったんだ。試作モデルはメンテナンスモードでも周りの環境データの観測をしてるんだ。回収してもらったパーツを使ってようやくその解析を進められた。
あ、だから私たちも呼んだってこと？で、何が分かったの？
アンカーが落下する直前、八千要塞から異常なエネルギー信号が何度か観測されていた。信号の間隔はアンカーが落下する間隔とほぼ一致していたよ。さすがに無関係ってことは考えにくい。詳細は不明だが何かのヒントにはなるはずだ。
急ぎ連絡を取らなくては。中央制御タワーに戻りましょう。通信システムが復旧しているかもしれません。
I guess we're going outside? Or am I taking... Yeah, this doesn't let me walk on it, so I guess it's just like outside.
援護が必要ですが、全力でサポートします。
Ah. Whoops. Works for me. Hope I can't go through there. I have to go around the long way.
中央制御タワーに基地の各所から報告が上がっています。管理人、それに皆さんも完璧な仕事でした。中枢エリアの基本的な機能はおおむね復旧が完了しました。現時点で残された問題は一つ。総合通信システムが動かないのです。私が構造の修復はしましたが、コア部分に致命的な損傷が見つかり、重要な機密が含まれるユニットで、かつ予備パーツも襲撃によって破損してしまいました。管理に難しいお願いだと分かっているのですが、オリジニウム設備に関してはあなただけの奇跡があります。今はそれにかけるしかないのです。
管理人、かつてのあなたは稼働中のオリジニウム設備を感知することができていました。それだけではなく、オリジニウム回路を調整し、設備の改造と修復も行っていました。オリジニウムには幅広い用途があり、エネルギー源として利用できるタロ2にはオリジニウムを育て採掘する拠点が多く存在しています。
オリジニウムの採掘によって環境や社会的な問題を引き起こした歴史はありますが、それでも私たちは依存するしかありませんでした。
管理人はまだ目覚めたばかりで、無理にアーツを使えば体への負担になります。私にやらせてください。何か方法があるかもしれませんから。わかりました。けれど、少しでも体調に違和感を感じたらすぐに中断してください。
頼みましたよ、管理人。
Minigame time. Okay. So it doesn't. Ah, so it gathers more specifically.
Welcome to Endfield Industries. Initializing.
あ、メッセージが。
Booting out.
助けて助けて。いや15歳ランドブレーカーがたくさん。
Well, that's fun.
地要塞は占拠されてしまった。
ランドブレーカー、これわざとやってるのかな。
アンドレイさんの地下実験室の件、オリジニウム副産物センターの襲撃、そして今回のこと。
我々の通信システムが停止している間に4号谷地の重要拠点が襲撃に遭っていたと。それも複数箇所同時に。ひとまず
ランドブレーカーには組織的な力はない。 一斉攻撃なんてできるはずが。ええ、早く動かなければ。
おお、ついに反撃するってわけだね。
地上に降りる前、リージャン号から周辺エリアの全戦闘オペレーターに支援要請を送ったわ。その中にランドブレーカーの専門家がいる。
管理人、お待ちください。出発前にこちらをお渡ししておきます。
Okay.
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。これが工業の成果だよ。
警備課と作業員が備蓄装備を回収してきました。性能はそれほど高くはありませんが、何もないよりはずっと安心です。アンカーが落下した時、平静を装ってはいましたが、内心は本当に穏やかではありませんでした。しかし皆さんのおかげで危機を乗り越えられただけではなく、中枢基地を代表して皆さんにお礼をさせてください。本当にありがとうございました。それからもう一つ、予定していた歓迎会ですが、状況が落ち着いたら改めて埋め合わせしますね。ペリカ監察官、チェン、そして管理人、決して無理はしないように。もう十分よくやってくださいました。それからここに皆さんの帰りを待っている人がいることもお忘れなく。
ええ、分かっている。
全然大丈夫だよ。
では皆さんの無事とご武運をお祈りします。
ランドブレーカーの裏にある目的は、アンドレイさんの試作モデル。エンドフィールド、そして管理人、あなたにもつながっています。行きましょう。すべてを明らかにするために。
Red.
行動隊 Z7。
Another one of you. Well, we got a 5-star.
ああ、場所ってここで合ってんのか？俺はアレッシュ。趣味は読書、特技は目閉じたまま臨終すること。ま、
6-star, huh?
オグランキニク。
Oh, we got
ロ
him.
ドスの特派オペレーター兼鉄星軍士官。ここに着任する。
Very
事
cool.
態は緊急を要す。貴殿の作戦計画を早急に把握したい。作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。
そうか。 Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I guess that's that streamer luck you're referring to. I'm gonna go on a limb and say it. No, it doesn't. Wait, back out. Does it? No, it still has all this. Should probably make more of this now that I have a use for it. So how do I? What am I using to upgrade? How do I have a token of hers? Replace her? Is that the optimal thing? Let's see, you need to be upgraded, so let's... Looks so good it didn't even register that I got another one of her. I see. Another one of you too. That one doesn't mean much though. Upgrade. Their fluorite. This is how I look. Okay. Oops. Is there a way to clear the notification? Do I have to clear all of those? Is that fucking Kotomina Kire? Can I go into your I guess that's that. And then is there a way to... Oh, yeah, obviously equip that, but like upgrade the level? Yeah, there we go. Poggers. Rather large and imposing. And use the sword. Cool. hungry. When in doubt, call in the 4 dudes with hammers or something. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is what I need. Is this something? I'll be taking that. Okay, what do we got? Cool. I think I'm alright. Guess there's no other ones here. Just that one. To help me save a bit of fighting, but now I think I jump these guys. Yeah, these guys are kind of melting. This is my base, but not where I need to be. Let's check the anything of note. I should probably start tossing stuff. Oh, I throw most of my junk into the depot. I will probably want to work on that in the meantime. Pills would probably be good to have on me. Yeah, I know the production lines are coming. Just make sure everyone in the party is set up to use these, right? Not yet. Okay, you are. Now the party's set up. I used to be able to do that by hand. How interesting. Huh. I need this slug meat question mark. Better weapons for my team. I probably have to run to a market for it. I doubt I picked any up just haphazardly.
Endfield は変わらずここにある。何が待っている？代わりに。こっちこっち。
The generic sword. Does she use a generic sword? Would it not be better to use the raise potential? acquisition center connecting to the Endfield network. Oh, interesting. What is it? What's the notification about? Okay, that's what it was. Huh? The tickets. These tickets. Okay. In the original, not the Arsenal exchange, yeah. 'Cause the Arsenal tickets here you get from overlap or whatever. Bond quota. Japan. There you go. Only a 5-star.
やっと会えたわね、管理人さん。ここに来るまでに、あなたの噂をいっぱい調べていたの。どの
Most of these are generics, but she's interesting, I
この角
suppose.
度、素敵に見えるでしょ?
I see.
血塗られた戦いの時が来た。
オリジニウムが
援護が必要ですか？全力でサポートします。
Gnarly. The weapons thing. These? Or on the right, spear on the left. Interesting. 6 stars. Yeah, sword. Spear. Okay. And then I guess another one. Another 6 star. Don't know what the fuck. Enemy. So arch unit. Another 6 star. What do we have here? Rapid ascent. Four-star Quencher. 5-star Spear. Okay. Guess it's time to take a look at the oh, what the fuck was that? Operators.
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
Not that one. Where's just the straight up switch? Yeah. Duh. And then level this up using sacrificial swords, I guess. I'm assuming I just used the purple ones or whatever. No cap reached, huh? I use those because those look unusable for me. And then you get the other one. not the right input. Switch. I guess level it up. I have items to do that. Why don't... I don't know, I didn't do that for the other one. That should be enough for now. And then what do I give the other dudes? He can get the spear thingamabobber. What did I not? Did I not press the button that activates the actual upgrades? My bad. No, I did. Oh.
こんないいやつじゃなくて普通のでいいよ。相手腰抜かしちゃうかもだし。
Such a convoluted inventory system. Guess give him the protagonist sword since I don't have another one just lying around.
生き延びるためにどう暴力を利用するか。そこに善悪など介在しない。
That should be sufficient. Cool.
Land breaker がこんなに拠点まで作られている。
あいつら八千代祭への道塞いでるね。救助の邪魔しようとしてるのかな。
頼む、お願いだ。生まれ変わったクランに腰抜けは必要ない。ボスが必要とするのは戦士のみ。起きては絶対だ。逆らえばこうなる。敵か。
Yeah. The classic trope that definitely is like few and far between in actual groups, because that's like how you just have everyone try to break out. Well, that takes care of that problem. On to the next. Absolutely just beating the fuck out of this dude way faster than you're supposed to. there's the dude I got from the draw earlier. The implication that his gun is already like red hot from that few of rounds through a pistol.
まあ、度胸はありそうだな。お前が噂の管理人か。キャトロ・ウルフガード・ルピーノだ。管理人に報告する。ペリカ監察官はいつもそう紹介するな。ま、確かに一番わかりやすい説明だ。
ウルフガードはエンドフィールド特殊技術部のオペレーターです。隠密行動や単独行動を得意としていて、ランドブレーカーについては特に信頼のおける存在。ただ、ウルフガード、仲間に銃口を向けてはいけない。何度も言ったはずだけれど。
ああ、悪かった、ペリカ監察官。まあ、状況が状況だったしな。でも、管理人のことを確認しなかったのは、俺のミスだ。
Of course. Powers that be don't want you to know this, but it's actually like that in real life too.
今、4号谷地は混乱の最中にある。あなたの力が必要よ。
わかった。とりあえず、ボーンクラッシャーは、橋の制御装置と電気回路を壊していった。今まで奪うことしか知らなかった奴らにしては、手際が良すぎる。いつも。
この制御装置、さっきのランドブレーカーがなんか部品っぽいの持ってたかも。
電力については強薬コアを使えば復旧できるはずよ。
Okay, so I just got a free one that I can just like combine with the existing one. Why do I have to? Are they just gonna give me free shit or what? They didn't give me a ticket, they just forced me to come in here when I've already done it by this point. Okay, I guess it's time for me to go and combine the copy I just got. Okay.
まずはこれに電気を通さないと。
So let's have to run a wire. Can I run the wire from this end? No. I have to... run all the way back to the next local power nexus and run it over here. Can't I connect it from that one? I don't know. I have to put another pylon somewhere around here. Does it give me free room for this? I will need another one, I think. Start transmission to this thing up here. The power required, so actually let me disconnect and start anew. trying to figure out how this mechanic even works. Bingo. I see. It needs a certain amount in each line, no more, no less. That is not it. Too many. That's not it either. Too many there. Got it. Decent with the exactly according to plan. Yeah, I wish I could grapple edges like in the previous games I've been playing, but alas, this is not that kind of game.
その前に八千通路の状況をできるだけ確認しておきたい。
フィオナ、情報をまとめてもらえる？
ちょっと待って。シミュレーターを送るね。私たち八千要塞にはエネルギーポーチに直接つながっている大きな橋があって、中枢エリアからエネルギーコーチへ向かう主要ルートの一つになってるんだ。
I see.
資料によると、前は
They should have added a U in there so it would be Ubu Street.
今どうなってるかは確認できなくて、要塞が煙に覆われていて、上空からはよく見えないんだ。だから直接行って確かめてもらうしか方法はないかも。
さっき近くで助けたやつから話を聞いた。どうやらボーンクラッシャーの幹部が動いてるみたいだな。それに何なのかわからない痕跡もいくつかあった。夜になると空が不自然に光る。
はあ、なんか大掛かりっていうか、とにかく
とにかく。ね
えウルフガード、質問いい？ちょっとさ、聞きにくいんだけど。
聞きにくいなら質問するな。
なんかさ、ランドブレーカーの専門家。
That takes care of that
ロンド
problem.
ブレーカー出身だって聞いたことあるんだよね。それって。
俺は老軍だ。老軍には掟がある。力を使うのはどういう時かも分かってる。ボーンクラッシャーと一緒にするな。
つまりあっちはヤクザ、こっちは任侠ってこと？
F6. Claim all. And then B. Craft. What we got for me? Oh, this stuff. Crafting manual. Interesting. Sure, why not? Cool. Buck flower to heal right now. Cool. This is generation operational XP. Can't tell if it's like just a lot of pre-animation or if this is like doing real-time cloth rendering or cloth physics. I think it's just a lot of like pre-animated what's it called? Pre-animated sway on the clothes, I guess, because it doesn't seem to have any dynamic nature to it. I mean, it's effective, I suppose. You can just pre-program like a very complex animation for the individual fabrics. As long as there's nothing like super crazy that should affect it, it's fine. You could use like the really advanced real-time one in a pre-programmed sense where you just have it run a run cycle. And then, do I have resources for this? No. This is interesting. Cool.
Oh, あの遠くに見える大きいやつ、なんだろう。
巣鳥だ。巣鳥はボーンクラッシャーの象徴だ。ランドブレーカーならみんな知ってる。いわばステータスだ。縄張りを示す役割も果たしてる。ボーンクラッシャーは奪い尽くして、残ったものは燃やして傷跡にする。巣鳥に燃やせないものなんてほとんどない。だから火と煙は支配を宣言してるのと同じだ。あいつらが通った道には焼け焦げた廃墟だけが大量に残る。
あのさ、この煙毒ないよね。
巣鳥の煙には侵食物質が含まれてて、オリジニウム装置の動きを抑える働きがある。あとは姿を隠すのにも武器としても使われてる。
Intriguing.
でもこれだけ濃い煙だと体にも影響があるかもしれない。超域エネルギーみたいな扱いにくいものをわざわざ使うのも手段を選ばなくなってる証拠だ。
侵食は潮域が原因となって起こる災害です。潮域がマグマだとすれば、侵食はそれが噴き出した火山のようなもの。ウルフガードの言う通り、人にもオリジニウム設備にも壊滅的な影響を与える可能性がある。
思い切って通り抜けちゃうのどう？それか他の道は。
中の様子が全くわからないんだ。他の手段を探すべきだな。ここしか道はない。行くぞ。
Interesting.
濃い煙の中で。
ところでさ、フィオナが言ってた。
Turns the corner and it's green, green, green.
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
That's not a jump I can make, unfortunately. I can't actually do anything to that.
静かにしろ。前に何か。
あのペンロどこに隠れた？
あいつらはもう終わりだ。
そうか。There we go. There goes that guy.
多分別のとこでも同じ感じで探してるよね。ちょっと厳しいね。
あっちだ。
本当に人いた。
Let's see. Oh, these are breakable. More? Yep. Wait, do they? You're right, they do have both animal and human ears. I guess those are wings, so I don't know if they're supposed to be ears or not. How odd. Actually, he's blocked in midair is pretty funny. Both ears or one ears? I don't know, they both look weird once you start paying attention to them. I don't really know if I can come to a conclusion on that or not. Oops. Okay. How am I gonna get this to... That one's obvious because it can only be one here. But the other one is... Okay, that's pretty straightforward for the first one. How many do I need total? Just the one? Oops, I meant to check out the thing on the side.
Nanda, 老軍を知ってるのか?
文明人の回し者め、ランドブレーカーの面汚しろ。
狼の牙の味を教えてやる。
Fuck. I did dodge that, but I didn't have the input time. Get the little ones chopped down first before they can harass. Let's see. Drop that on him. This on him as well. And then while I'm at it, okay, that takes care of that guy. Tragic.
ネファリス。やっぱりな。正真正銘、狂ってるランドブレーカーだ。目的のためならどんな手段でも使う。ランドブレーカーの掟もあいつには無意味だ。
ってことはさ、つまりそのネファリスってやつ黒幕？
ボーンクラッシャーはずっと内輪で揉めてたんだ。それを一つにまとめた時点であいつがどんな奴かはわかるだろう。突然表に出てきた理由はわからない。でもネファリスにはあいつにしかできないやり方とそれを遂行する頭がある。管理人、近くにまだランドブレーカーが隠れてるはずだ。まあ念のためだ。この辺り一帯を爆弾で燃やしておいた方がいいかもな。
おい、やめろよ。火燃やすのはやめてくれ。俺たまたま通りかかっただけなんだよ。何にも知らないんだ。
もうすぐ敵の目の前に飛び出してくとこだったよ。私たちから逃げたって仕方ないのに。
お前ランドブレーカーじゃない
Yeah,
の
I probably won't be going on for this too much longer.
まあ観察力はまあまあかもな。
怖がらなくていいわ。彼は他のランドブレーカーとは違う。あなたこの付近の集落に住んでいるのね。
工業団か。いや工業団の人には見えないぞ。
工業団は私たちと協力関係にあるパートナーよ。だから怯える必要はないわ。
じゃあお前たちはいいとか。よかった。俺は母ちゃんお願いだ。妹を助けてくれ。何でもするから。
まずは落ち着いて。妹はどうしたの？ここで一体何が？
ランドブレーカーにみんな連れ去られたんだ。残った人は隠れるしかなくて。妹はかなり重い病気なんだ。工業団からもらってた薬がなくなって。だから外に出て橋の向こう側の工場にでもないかって探しに。
Wider appeal, I would assume. When Girls Frontline 2 came out, they also toned it down quite a bit. They've been working on trying to with the events, they've been trying to claw it back towards its darker tone, but the actual mainline plot of Girls Frontline 2 is very light-hearted comparatively. It seems to be the jump to 3D involves a lot of decision making involving wider appeal than the traditional tones of these games would allow.
黙って見てるだけなんてそんなのは。
管理人いいこと言うね。助けてあげようよ。
じゃあ母ちゃん案内して。妹さんの病状と他の人の状況も確認したいから。
They had to deal with the Chinese PC market, I'm sure.
よかった。本当によかった。みんなはあっちに集まってる。ついてきてくれ。
つけられないように注意した方がいい。後ろは俺が見ておく。
What are you doing? This thing? Yeah. Yeah, the original Arknights is a tower defense with all flat art and everything, and this is 3D animated. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff involved with that transition from one to the other. So how does the save mechanic work in this?
洞窟に向かう道は結構分かりにくいからランドブレーカーにもバレずに済んでるんだ。俺が 出た時、この目にはほとんどいなかったのに、もうこんな近くに。着いたぞ。
母ちゃん、どこに行ってたんだ。妹のこともランドブレーカーのこともあるっていうのに。
ソッさん。
後ろの人たちは、お前はどうして誰でも連れてくるんだ。
この人たちは悪い人じゃないよ。さっきもランドブレーカーを倒してくれた。俺たちを助けに来てくれたんだよ。
ランドブレーカーを倒しただって。そんな人を連れてきてどうするつもりなんだ。
お兄ちゃん、帰ってきたの？
ジニー。お兄ちゃん、
Ginny.
帰ってきたよ。ジニーを
Ain't that the
助けてくれ
girl
る人
from
も連
Harry
れてきた。
Potter?
ソスさん、私たちはエンドフィー
I'm
ルド
starting
工
to
業
think
です。
the creators are a fan of a
助
certain
けが必
British
要だと
book
聞いて
series.
ここに来ました。
Between that and Hippogriff in my party right now.
エンドフィールド工業だって。わしはここの責任者だ。エンドフィールドのことは工業団から聞いたことはあるわな。
待って待って、私たち悪人じゃないってば。で、母ちゃん、この子が病気の妹？どこが悪いの？
オリパシーだ。いつの間にかそうなってて、薬もなくなって、俺はどうしたらいいかもわかんなくて。
具合はどう？どこか痛いところはない？
妹はここのところずっと体に生えた石が痛いって、お腹も痛いって言ってて、食べるときはもっと苦しいって。それに昨日からすごい熱なんだ。体から火花がバチバチって。
そんなひどい症状。
体表の結晶化、内臓の圧迫、無意識なアーツの発動。典型的なオリパシーの症状だけれど、まだこの子はどれくらい薬を飲んでいないのですか？
もうすぐで2週間だ。今までは工業団から薬をもらってたんだ。だがランドブレーカーに住処を襲われ、なんとかここまで逃げ延びたが、薬は尽きてしまった。ジニーの。
急がないと命に関わる。オリパシー抑制剤を持っています。これで症状は治まるはずです。
Medical attendant. What do we take it from the shelter? Rations. Yeah.
ありがとう。ジニーにもしものことがあったらって。エンドフィールドは俺たち兄弟の命の恩人だ。
気にしないで。オリパシーは完治は難しくても定期的に抑制剤を使用すれば 大体の症状は抑えられるから。
The Endfield
どう？
medical lobby refuses to fund rock cancer research or whatever.
良くなった気がする。ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
お兄ちゃんにも感謝をね。あなたのために危険を冒して薬を探し回っていたのよ。ゆっくり休んで。まだ回復までには時間がかかるから。
うん。少し眠くなってきた。
オリパシーはオリジニウムを採掘し利用する上で避けられないリスクです。防護策を十分に取らなければ活性オリジニウムが血液経由で循環器に入り込み症状を引き起こす可能性があります。
Could be worse. Could be the girl's frontline just collapse syndrome.
オリパシーを感知する方法はまだありません。けれど優れた効果を持つ抑制剤が手頃な値段で手に入るようになってきています。
昔歴史の先生に聞いたことある。テラではオリパシーに感染した人は差別されてたって。そのせいでいろんな社会問題にもなったって。
今は感染によって人々の関係に影響を与えることはなくなりましたが、タロ2においてもオリパシーは決して珍しい病気ではありません。管理にあまり考えすぎないでください。今は記憶を失っているだけでオリジニウム、あなたとオリジニウムはずっとタロ2を守るために戦ってきたのです。私を
さっきは頭に血が上ってすまなかった。ジニーを助けてくれてエンドフィールドには感謝しかない。もし何か必要なことがあれば必ず力になると約束するよ。アンカーが落ちてきた後、ランドブレーカーが急に八千代祭の周辺に現れたんだ。工業団は警報を鳴らす時間さえなかった。
かなり計画的な犯行だな。
今八千代祭は完全に占拠されている。取り残されている人がどうなっているか。近くに工業団の自動精肉工場がある。わしはそこで働いていたが、突然侵食にやられたんだ。それでここに工業団が管轄している場所まで、皆さまざまな場所から。
ここは衛生状態もよくありません。病人にも適していませんし。
分かってはいるが打つ手がない。皆限界なんだ。どうかここに残ってわしらを守ってはくれないだろうか。
俺たちは他にも任務がある。ここに残るのは無理だ。
でもさ、このまま放ってはおけないよ。
管理に一つ案があります。けれど襲撃の全容を把握していない今、協約設備を増やすことはリスクを高めることになりかねません。もしかしたら裏目に出ることも。恐れることなくそのリスクを背負っていました。わかりました。ソスさん、この付近にここにいる全員が避難できるような場所はありますか？
洞窟を登った先に工業団の物資集積場がある。そこを居住地にする予定だったんだが、今ランドブレーカーが溢れている。あいつらは人の心なんか持っていない。言ってはダメだ。
大丈夫です。案内してください。
お？ ついに大掃除の時間ってわけだね。
Okie dokie. What is... Hold on, let's get these... F7... Ooh, cool. Nothing too fancy, unfortunately. Still have a while before we get to another one of these as well.
What is waiting for us?
最高の状態だ。
Cool. Another weapon pool, you say? That's my weapon list, not the weapon pool. That's gear assembly. Acquisition center. Code exchange. Guess I have these to dispose of, yeah. All those 4 stars that I've maxed out already. Surprised they don't have more just lying around. Okay. I have a banner thing. This one's a sticker. Six star. I see. Mostly unnotable. And I have exactly enough for one of these. And plain headhunt. Arsenal exchange is flashing. Why? This can only be used here, so why not?
Z7
Nothing new. Why is it still lit up? Because of all these, Okie dokie. So what's the deal with the saving? Is it just a thing where it just you pick it up from where you were last, or do you have to be in a specific place for it to hold your position? Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the generic hiking boots. I think it's about as much as I can reasonably justify doing in one night. At least with how early it is if I started. Okay. I think this is about the maximum that I can justify doing in a single night without, like, going insane. And by going insane, I mean the fact that it's just this late. If I started earlier, I could probably do a lot more. But since this is going to be a rather long game, I'm probably going to have to just not get too greedy with these parts before I, like, go insane from burnout. If 5 hours of the game is pretty solid, I'd say. Like, this is obviously going to be a longer title because it's set up to be a game you come back to, but the actual plot I should be able to get through in, like, doing 5 hours today and similar amounts other days. I believe probably should be able to get done in, like, a handful of playthroughs, I'm sure, especially if I cut it down more by doing non-story shit in the background on my own time. If there's, like, periods of required grinding, I just do that on my own, I guess. And then grind the plot forward on live. Don't know. I'll have to, like, pre-study the flow of the actual game to make sure it's not too haphazard for these streams and it's somewhat interesting to look at. And I don't have to, like, drop this and come back to it later or something stupid like that. I mean, you can come try to find me and I'll open it up next time I'm in. I'm sure there's some mechanic for getting things for the social features, I'm sure. But in the meantime, it's pretty early in the morning now, so I should probably be getting going. I will be back with more of this soon. And I hope everyone has a good night. And I'll just hit up the Discord when the time is right. Good luck, and I'll see you then.